Here with you.
But what are we? Hello.
Hello.
Wow, there's two of us
Here together.
here together.
I feel like most people know at this point, but some may not.
Yeah. When there's not another person here and it's just me, I'm scared that they can't hear me.
Oh.
Even though I know they can because when we came in, it said my mic was working.
Yeah, the dog's making noise.
But do we want to just vamp until someone gets here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm here.
You are here with me at mine.
Mm-hmm.
We've been doing a lot. You've been here over a week now.
I have.
Kayla leaves tomorrow.
I know. Can I just stay?
I mean, yes, you can.
when I was on the phone with Mom last night,
Uh-huh.
my aunt was like, my mom told her when I was leaving and where I was going after, and my aunt was like, "Oh, I thought she was gonna be at Bailey's for
The
3
whole time.
weeks," and I was like, "Oh,
Could be. You could be. Hello.
hello."
Kayla, no. Yeah, it is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I take her to the plane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sleep so good when you're gone. Kayla's been making me stay up way too late.
I know it's like 9 o'clock.
But
and I'm
every
like,
night I'm like, no, it's okay. Like, I haven't felt that bad in the morning, and I don't. But then I almost fell asleep during my ultrasound today. So
yeah. Well, because you definitely are staying up later,
but
but
I usually do.
yeah.
But you're about to say it's not that late, but it is.
But I feel like it's not that late when I will text you at like those times. You'll still sometimes respond.
Be
back to
awake,
me.
but I'm laying down.
Yeah. But there was one night we didn't go to bed. You didn't go to bed till like
11.
11, and I was like,
She gonna die.
Bailey's gonna be so mad tomorrow.
No, yeah, because I've still been working. So I get
Mhm.
up still at 6 and go to work, and Kayla's like, big snooze.
Be like, I got up at 8.
Yeah.
Except for this morning, I big snoozed.
Not that late.
Yeah.
I just had my appointment.
Yeah.
Should we discuss what we're reading?
Oh, Danielle, what are you reading?
Oh yeah, I forgot she's not working today. Like she's here.
Yeah.
Ooh. I have no idea what Danielle's. She's prepping for Squash That Series by reading non-pink sequels to get to pink sequels.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how many series she had to read, like 4 books.
I don't think she was doing that many. She can tell us herself. I'm still reading stuff I shouldn't be. Because technically I started this during Spooktober, and that's like long over now, so it's not for Jokes on Me either. But I'm still reading Two Girls Down. This is not doesn't look like anything. Two Girls Down by Luisa Luna. And I'm now this far into it and would still consider DNF.
That's fine.
Still undecided.
You don't have to say if it's not
what
for everybody to know. You did Spooktober.
Yeah.
You didn't really do jokes this week.
Well, yeah, because I hardly read this week. So this is like a active jokes week.
Mm-hmm.
But I've not been reading.
That's fine. And then, because you said
then I'm doing Squash That Series. I'm redeeming another.
Okay. And then the following week we'll be
back to jokes.
What's funny is the other day you were like, if I'm not reading, you're not going to read either. Because we were talking or something.
Oh, yeah. Like if I'm having 0 minutes, sorry.
Yeah. What did I say? Sorry, I was screenshotting Bailey's face when Kayla said it's not late.
Middle of the night, right?
As I'm like, I went to bed at midnight, which is normal.
Every day when I get back from work, I'm like, what time did you get up?
I'm like 8:30. What am I reading? I'm reading Her Night with the Duke by Diana Quincy.
My favorite.
I'm also listening, which I probably won't hear, but I'm listening to Stolen Tongues.
Yeah.
I have been all week.
And it's not that long. How long is the audiobook?
The audiobook's like 8 hours.
Oh, so it's like not short.
Yeah. Okay. But for the sprints, I'm going to be doing Her Night with the Duke, but also reading Briefly a Delicious Life.
If you start Briefly a Delicious Life, I also have that on deck.
Okay.
So this could turn into us both reading Briefly a Delicious Life.
I'm reading one of those Katie Robert Vamps books so I can get to the pink sequel. But I'm also reading Briefly. Which one is that one?
So we could all do like one sprint of what we said we were going to read. And then I'll read Briefly a Delicious Life.
Yeah.
It's these. I'll find them for you.
Because I'm trying to figure out if they're the ones that I read. But probably not if I'm not recalling.
What am I doing?
If I read this, Goodnight, pun, Bridgerton 7, maybe one more, then I should have enough pink
Yeah.
sequels. Got it.
Is it these? Is it this? But that says it's that says it's not a series.
It's 3 books in one.
Yep, 1 to 3.
Yeah, because I read the bind up.
And this one's pink.
Oh, okay. I read the bind up not realizing it was those.
You read all 3 of them then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the one that, because the big Vampire Queen book.
Yeah.
The original ones were separate. So yeah. Because I had a NetGalley arc of that.
Of course you did.
But also there's something that happens.
Don't spoil it.
No, there's just something that happens. And
I would hope that
it kind of made me go at the end. Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
There's too many things. Oh, that became the big Vampire Queen book. Got it. Okay. Wow. We're all reading so many things. Here's my Squash That Series options.
Yeah.
Not necessarily plans, just options.
Did you post the TBR?
No, but in my series update,
you mentioned what?
I was like, oh, I could do these 4 things,
I haven't watched your video yet because you've been distracting me.
Uh-oh.
That's my excuse. You haven't watched my video yet?
No, but I'm also 4 or 5 days behind on everybody's video because I think I just watched.
I'm right at that same spot.
Yeah.
We're so excited that you are here.
Yeah. I'm happy that you could join.
I know. We literally all week have been so bad at actually reading, and I really want to read today.
I do too. But I definitely have read more.
Because I don't want to drag this on longer. Yeah, but I worked.
Because you were at work, yeah. Lizzie's here.
Hi, Lizzie.
Oh, that stoplight, you made it through it.
You survived.
I just haven't decided.
It's like purpley pink, isn't it? Is that It's in His Kiss?
I don't know. Oh, I want to start and finish Briefly Delicious Life.
Yeah, it's like this color.
I would count that as pink.
It's fuchsia.
Yeah. Well, because the top is more purple, but as you go down.
The gradient.
Mm-hmm.
But I think actually number 8 is pink.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but the Bridgerton ones are so fast, so I feel like you could read It's in His Kiss on Saturday. Oh, you worked this weekend. Sorry. It's definitely one you could read in a day. If you had a day. Sorry.
Do it.
Shake my head. Maybe. LOL. Should we read at 10? Should we start reading right away or more chatty?
No, we can. It's almost been 10 minutes.
Yeah,
so.
at 10.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have the banner appropriate? We could do read until.
How long do we want to read for? 20s?
Yeah, we can start with 20s and see what happens. So I'll probably do this one.
You're starting with not Briefly Delicious Life?
Yeah, I'm gonna read.
Or we could do every other.
Mm-hmm.
If that's a vibe you like.
Yeah. Unless my book gets good, and then I'll stay with that one.
Don't do that.
That's not how that works.
No, don't do that.
Do those have stuff?
Because the 8th is the final.
Oh.
So I feel like they say more about the other couples because it's the final to kind of wrap it up. It's not super, it's still just about the couple that's about. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't read them out of order.
Snack sprint.
Ooh, we just had lunch. By that I mean I'm stuffed full because we had burritos. Oh, she says. Okay, no, that's good. I'll do it right then. Thank you for warning. But I also believe in you that you would have time to do both. Even if you don't finish 7 before the readathon starts, I think you would still have time to read 7 and 8.
Mm-hmm. I
just personally read historical romances so fast.
Yeah. I was going to say, if you only get to the 50% mark, you could count it, but then I forget that she as not counting the books that
'Cause-
aren't pink.
Yeah. Yikes.
Oh wait. Okay, it's 10.
Mm.
Ah. So we're
Okay.
gonna read until 30. See y'all later. Hello.
Hello, we're back. I have slight concerns about my dog starting to bark, but we'll see. I also decided to DNF my book,
Mm-hmm.
so
She basically threw it on the
I was
table.
like, I'm done with this. Because it's been a couple days since I picked it up, and so picking up and reading one chapter, I was like, yeah, I really don't care.
Yeah, and you just weren't enjoying it.
No, I said like basically since I
beforehand.
started it that I was like, I might DNF this, but like it's a mystery, so it's like I do want to know what happened because it's 2 missing children.
Mm.
So it's like I do want to know, but the people that we're following trying to solve it are not interesting.
Oh, okay. I think I read 10%.
Oh, percent?
Yeah. Like I think I was 36% when we
Wow,
started.
pretty good.
Yeah. Nice.
And Adriana joined us.
Adriana was
Hello.
here. She might have
I
left
wish
already.
you could be here. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe she'll be home if we're still on.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's early.
What
for
were
her.
the snack choices?
Yeah. No.
I mean, but now it means since I DNF'd this, I'm starting briefly a delicious life. So it's kind of a plus. I finished Shade City a long time ago, and that's a 5-star read for me. That's probably like my favorite fantasy I've read in like the last multiple years.
Oh.
So I have really high hopes for that series. I love that book.
I'm nervous.
That's why
now.
I saved it and reread it. And
T.
Yeah. I mean, like that's not a well-known title.
No.
Like that's not really that much drama.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go look at the Goodreads for it.
Ooh, do I want to start Briefly a Delicious Life next?
That's what I'm doing.
I might finish this chapter
and then do it
and then switch over because I am in the middle of a chapter.
That's literally all I need in my whole life.
That is your
Yeah.
Those are all your food groups.
Exactly.
And then add a dairy
people
burrito.
have marked it as want to read. Gabby gave it 2 stars and Beth gave it 5 stars. I want to know what she wrote. Not the 5-star.
But I feel like Beth.
That's a long review.
Some of the vampire. My only thing is there's a certain event happening that's happening too much. I think I know what you're talking about.
Happening too
much. Lizzie's excited for everyone to read Briefly a Delicious Life. That's a hard title.
I always forget it. I'm always like briefly. I always like cannot comprehend the word delicious.
Okay, got it.
It's making me mad. 2 Girls Down by Louisa Luna. Of course, I have the dust jacket somewhere upstairs. I could show the cover on from here.
I don't want to blast their name because it's not a common name, but I have a friend who
it looks like this.
That author's name, like, gives me vibes of my friend's name. Like, it's not the same, but I think it's like the alliteration of the like LL is similar to their name. That I love it.
I was a BB. Used to be.
You were a BB. You are my BB.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it's not that much drama that I DNF that. Nobody has read it. I mean, people have read it, but off my TBR pile.
Period.
Oh, here's the mail lady. The dog's gonna lose his mind. My apologies.
Maybe.
Okay, he hasn't started yet. I just said I'm hoping if we talk loud enough, he just won't notice. And now I'm also questioning. I don't think she came onto my. Oh. Work. Okay. Hopefully it's over.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
also read that, and that's why we giggled.
That is the least, maybe because you're here, but when she comes and you're not here,
He loses his mind.
He like, I
But
thought he
if
was gonna
yeah.
get out of there. I was like, and I would come in here and be like, dude, you're fine.
He loses his mind. That's why I think he hates her because she comes when we're not home. But because I'm home, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
Because my neighbors have told me too that he loses his mind when the mail lady comes.
And it's probably because he's here.
Yeah.
That's why that's like that.
Okay. Here's all the information on my dog and his barking habit.
He's a great dog.
Yeah, I feel bad because, well, you've been here. Huck recently had like an injury. And so usually we never kennel him. And since you've been here, he's basically been in a kennel the whole time. And I'm sure you're like, they lock their dog up all day.
No,
but usually he's not.
But I know that it's for that.
Because he was hurt, yeah.
But honestly, if he was fine, my bed would be covered in dog hair. Because I'd be like, come on, let's lay down. While y'all weren't here.
Fair. It's saying that my audiobook is playing.
Honestly, fascinating.
Please don't be playing. Because now I'm not going to know where I was. Because my volume was all the way down, so it could have been playing for a while.
Oh.
That's annoying. Ooh. The dog. You're welcome for the information then.
That's why our mailbox is at the end of the driveway.
Yeah.
So Charlie...
I've always had a mailbox on the street rather than the house, but now ours is in the house.
I feel like if the mailman came to our front door, Charlie would break the door down.
And we have a front porch, so she literally has to walk onto the porch.
That's how he hears her. Yeah. Interesting. What else, everybody? What's going on?
I was gonna say we could talk about book club last night. Have you ever gone to an in-person book club like that?
Not that the group was strangers. The last in-person book club,
you knew people and were like, we should read books together.
It was like when I worked at the library and we all were like coworkers.
I had one in high school, but not since then. So there's a brewery here in town that hosts an in-person book club. And so for some reason, like this is not at all what they usually read. They read Verity. And I had read it and you had read it just like coincidentally. Nobody read it just for this. But also my mom had read it. One of our friends had read it. And my sister had read it because it's just a popular thing. So I was like, we should go. So we all went. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I told her I will probably try to read more of the books and go. There was more young-ish people than I thought there would be. Yeah. Like we were still the youngest, us. But there's like some people definitely like in their 30s. Yeah. And there were older people, but not as many as I was gonna assume. But also, I think it also is because it's at a brewery. Like if it was at the library, right, all the old people would be there. Yeah, right. Like it is a certain vibe. Right. I get what you're saying. It was fun. Where Sherman was near, like putting the cone on him, so I called off of work and just watched him the whole time. And bought him this little fluffy donut pillow to protect. Me watching Huck wasn't doing enough for his issue. Yeah. Like he was looking me in the eyes and being naughty. So and that's interesting though for that, because I've never had a dog that didn't get neutered beforehand. Like every time we had to get him neutered. Every time we've gotten a dog from like the shelter, they neutered it before we picked it up. It was like that's common practice. You did, Lizzie. It was fun. We brought him home. He spent one night in the kennel. And then the next night I cried in it. Yeah, I've never like kept a dog kenneled full time. But I know that like dogs like that. Like he does not mind being in there. Yeah. And the people who had him before, he was always kenneled. Yeah. I think we kenneled when they were puppies. And until you trusted them body. But also I would feel bad. So like the first month-ish we had Charlie, my dad had to go to the hospital for something. And so when I would get up in the morning to get ready for school or work or whatever, I would take Charlie out of the kennel and put him in the bathroom with me and get ready. Because I was like, I feel bad that you've been in here. In there so long. But then that's why he follows me into the bathroom and lays on the floor. Now he's like, I belong here. I'm like pottying, and he's like, hi, this is my space. Oh, in the kennel? Go in there and play? Because it's like their home. Yeah. Like it's like having a dog bed. He like likes it. Their dog bed. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I don't think he loves it, but
because he's used to being in there.
oh, hi,
Hi.
friend. I know you're busy this week.
She must have not shared where she was going, because when she said where she was going, I was like, did I miss something?
You just missed something.
I'm just, yeah. Martine.
Oh, is she? You've set her as moderator before.
I set you and her as one. I actually forgot. I did that yesterday. Like I was doing.
You were messing with your StreamYard when you set this up, or what?
I was in my StreamYard and then I went to look at it to share the link. I looked at it on YouTube
And did some editing.
Yeah, and I was like, huh. Yeah, I'm at a conference, but I'm tired of attending sessions for the day, so I am here for a bit. Yay!
I'm starting a new book. I already edited to Bookly. I'm prepared.
I'm interested to see
how fast I read it.
How fast you read it, because I am going to also be reading it after I finish this chapter.
You're going to start at this, right?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I have read the first.
Oh yeah, I read you started it because you did the why is the first chapter spoilers.
Yeah. So I read the prologue. I read the first. I think I read the first 2 chapters.
Okay.
So I'm already going to be a little bit ahead of you.
Okay,
but
so I'll catch up.
But you'll catch up by the time I read.
Okay, yeah.
This. What? I'm tired of interacting with people who are not my bookish besties.
I feel that. I feel like every time we've gotten together with my family while you've been here, at the end I'm like, okay, that was enough of that.
And I
like, this was too much. I'm ready to leave.
Yeah. Because that says it was only $299.
$99 according to the script version that I have.
Yeah.
Does anybody have the physical copy and want to tell me how many pages it was? I feel like because Lizzie uses Bookly too.
Oh.
So she may have had like a library copy. Lizzie?
Let's see what my Libby says.
Says how long it is.
What are you? Hello.
I just saw a book you have that's bad and you shouldn't read.
$280.
Go back. I'm just kidding. That's not the book I thought it was. Never mind.
My Libby's stacked right now.
Yeah, Jesus.
I have both of them.
Oh, just in case.
Yeah. Well, because I, for some reason, historicals, like, if my brain's not all the way turned on, I have to do both. Like, I have to
read them so fast that it's like physicals. I would just prefer to have the physical.
But I think
stuff that's like more dense.
But I think it's the language of it sometimes, because it is quote historical. I just am in this new thing where I want to listen and follow along.
To me, like historical romance, though, like the words are funny, not like serious. Like reading like a historical fiction.
That's like earlier they were talking
like
about
when there's this, like spicy scenes in historicals make me giggle so hard.
No crying. There's no crying in reading sprints. 294 page library copy. It took me 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh, that's the drama. I read the slowest out of anybody who tells me their Bookly stats, though.
Tired looking at the clock.
Yeah, this morning, I don't know if you saw this morning, she was like, can we just start now? And I was like, I actually have plans this morning. Like I actually have stuff. There's a reason I have the whole day off, right?
My head hurty right there.
Like you have a bruise? Like not a headache?
No, it's like a headache, but it's right there.
Do you want some Tylenol?
No.
Okay.
No. If it doesn't go away after the next sprint, then
ooh,
have some in my backpack.
I'm reading Briefly Deliciously. The drama is that neither of my libraries had any copy of it whatsoever. And then I was gonna buy it, which I like to do for book club books. But then I saw it was like $35 or something. And Scribd was like 11 something, so I just got Scribd for the month.
3 hours and 34.
So Lizzie read it faster than Martine.
Oh, that's the drama.
Yeah, that's why I said, ooh.
Lizzie must have been having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Remove what? My headache?
Lizzie was running. Just remove it. I don't know what.
Maybe my headache. I'll just take it out.
Just remove the brain?
Yeah. It's probably very smooth. We don't want to see it.
If it's more rigid, does that mean you're smart?
If it's more rigid, that means you're
Smooth?
healthy. If your brain
Oh.
is smooth, you're like
I
bad.
don't know.
Because
That's
your brain
science.
is wrinkly. And
Yeah,
if it's smooth, then it's like something happened.
I feel like people's brains aren't. I feel like you made that up. People's brains aren't smooth. Yeah, I'm starting briefly a delicious life.
Mm-hmm. We could have started now, but now
Not
it's
too bad.
Now it's too late.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one.
Yeah, because my library had both.
And everybody already knows that mine sucks, so.
Remove brain hurt part.
Capiche.
My brown is a marble.
The thing is, when she like mistypes like that, I do the same thing when I'm actually typing. Ooh, Martine's coming with smart
The folds of
information.
your brain are, see? Your brain is supposed to be
Yeah, but I'm
wrinkly.
saying people don't actually have, they're important, but people don't not have them.
Yeah, but there's like, isn't there like
like people don't have a smooth brain.
there are like substances, I think, that like it like not necessarily smooths out your brain, but like I think hurts your brain to where it.
Well, yeah, some substances definitely hurt your brain.
Smooth brain, no winkles. Fold it like a good meringue. Can you
Martine,
I need you to elaborate.
We're not here for smart conversation today.
I would Google this, but I'm hosting.
I would, but I'm not going to.
Googling why is my brains. Because you went on a smooth brain stroll. Like a hot girl walk. It's called a smooth brain stroll. That is a Ruby term. I think Ruby started that.
Wow.
She just Googled it. It's the condition where people have no folds in brain. I love that we're not using articles in our sentences these days. Because isn't an article like a and the, or a and an is an article, I think. Yeah.
I'm actually a math girly.
I met about my hot girl walks and he was very proud.
Oh, you've been taking hot girl walks? Good for you.
Because the weather's probably nice there.
I walk up the stairs and I can't breathe, so I'm not going on a walk.
But you're also growing a human.
And it's also raining.
Oh.
And cold outside.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm already hot.
Period. What? Nice. With all the fake news around, no need for articles. You know what's funny? I can remember what an article is, but it took me 4 grades to not know what an adjective was, and nobody said anything.
What?
I didn't know what it was for years.
It's a describing word.
Yeah, and I didn't know that. And I never.
I don't know the difference between affect and effect. Thank you. Thank you for standing in solidarity with me.
I feel like I do, but I'm scared to say it, and then everybody
Be wrong.
Like, she's stupid.
I also cannot spell the word restaurant. I'll never do it right.
Restaurant. There's
still
a
not
U
following.
in there.
I know there's a U in there somewhere.
And nobody said anything.
I feel like that's a fairly easy one, no offense.
You affect something and it creates an effect.
I'm not listening.
Okay. Bailey's not learning. I'm just gonna keep moving. This is not class.
This isn't what I wanted to do today.
Damn it.
Are you okay?
No, I'm trying to read Martine's comment and nothing is happening.
It's not letting her do the clicky. Should we sync my mouse to your laptop?
Maybe. Martine, your comment can't show up.
Is it broken? You can't click anything now, or just
there we go. Maybe it's just very behind. Verb versus yeah, my mouse is just
now
very
it's
behind.
catching up to all the clicking you did.
Yeah.
One moment, please.
Don't care. I honestly love all of y'all. I don't care.
Right. This is not what I want.
There we go. My mouse
Okay,
just.
but we
didn't-
should start reading
Oh, okay. Bye. We're gonna be back later.
in 20 minutes.
What's the
You don't
time?
have the right one. There it is. Yeah. Good job. I feel like this is just as chaotic us being
Hello.
The difference between me and you.
Well, because it's still time. So I could have waited.
It's time at the time. So this is the weird text I just got. Hello, are you Michael? I'm Julie.
Hi,
No, I am not.
Hi, Julie. I'm not Michael.
Right. Should I respond? No. I
No.
never do.
Um.
It says I read 22 pages, but it started on page 9. So 22 minus 9 basically is what I actually read.
That's pretty good.
I do think this writing style will take me a minute to get used to, but that I will end up enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
It is written very like you started it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's written like erotically, but not like in that way. Sensually.
Yeah.
The way that they describe people and things that are happening.
That's why.
It's not like smut.
That's why I said
just
what
like
I
how it's
said
talking,
in the chat.
But it
Because-
does take me a minute to get used to.
Yeah, because when I said use that word, it was not because I actually was. It was because it was like it had those feelings.
Yeah.
What was I at? 46?
Mhm.
I'm at 51%. So
5.
not very many.
5%.
But I feel like I read a lot.
I feel like the percentage you said last time was made up because you thought you read 10%, and I think there's no way.
I probably was at 39 and not 36.
Okay.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Me not having
34 pages. 24. Whee! OMG, hi Michael.
No, it's Julie.
24 minus 9, lol.
Oh, because she's saying hers also started on page 9.
Oh, I
So
see.
she read the same thing.
Mhm.
She read 2 more pages than me.
It
was very chaotic because I just left in the sidebar.
Mm-hmm.
The people who will enjoy that, and the people who won't can go.
Yeah, that's fine. Really liking the writing. It's very romantically sensual. I agree. Mm-hmm. But Marty wants to watch it, but she doesn't think she'll have time. We'll come watch it later.
You hate me, I understand.
And it's very luminescent.
I would never use that word in my life. What does that mean?
But I wish I had any idea what the historical stuff is.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Mm.
Ever. If you
Yeah.
have to know, negative points. That's what I'm worried about. The Shadow of Perseus. Like if you have to know the myth, this is not for no.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm nervous about because I obviously haven't read from that author, but if I get confused at any time, and the reason why I'm confused is
because you don't know the mythology. Yeah, I agree.
Then I'm gonna hate it.
What was I looking up? Luminescent. Definition.
That was a chef's kiss. Lala used it in a video, and she said, "Use it as a vocabulary word today."
Oh, so you are listening.
Mm-hmm.
She understood the assignment.
Mm-hmm. I think there's something wrong with my Kindle app on my iPad.
Oh, why?
Because on my phone, if I do the change it to
yeah,
it doesn't tell me my learning speed. It just says learning.
it never loads.
It never learns it, and then I can't.
Oh, that's annoying, actually.
Yeah. So, but
my Kindle is never accurate. It'll be like 2 hours left in book, and there's like 6 hours left.
Oh, mine is usually pretty accurate.
Luminescent definition: emitting light not caused by heat. So I feel like Danielle used it in the wrong context because it's not giving me that vibe. She just wanted to use the word because it was the assignment.
I don't know who to trust. I feel like maybe I don't know how to text, and I never make sense.
I've been yawning, and I told Kayla I'm so sorry that I'm sleepy gal right now. No, it's giving being light and airy. I just don't agree, but okay. Because I feel like the historical stuff is hard, a little dense. What I'm saying is it takes me a minute to get used to. Danielle, I hate metaphors.
Oh yeah.
Is this your first day?
I was
You were just like
I was the kid in class that when they said find the metaphor, I was like, I can't. I knew what it
I can. I just know I don't like it.
I know how to define what a metaphor is, but they were always hard for me to see because I read very literally.
Yeah.
And that feels very figurative.
It is.
And so I was
So,
like,
but
I
I'm
can't
surprised that
find
it didn't stick out to you then, that like this is not literal.
Oh,
I
don't know. Hi, Wooby.
was just gonna say something, but now I don't know what I was gonna say.
I'm a loaf. I too am a loaf.
Still a loaf, but
The girls are fighting. Alive?
All I do is argue.
Do you olive juice?
A loaf. I'm a very argumentative person.
But you also had a very arguably full week. Because I feel like you fought with a lot of people at work this week.
I kind of want to read that part of that email. Like I could send the whole email to everybody to read, but I want to read what it said.
You could,
because I like referred to it but didn't like give all the information. I'm just gonna read like the one sentence.
I'm gonna read next sprint. I'm so pumped.
Okay, so the email that I referred to in a group chat yesterday, in which I was called the B word. These people were not speaking to me on the phone. So these accusations are actually, they were talking to my boss. Okay? On a completely different note, we have talked to Bailey multiple times and spoken to different drivers for your company asking who answers the phone. Their normal response is, if she is a B word, it's Bailey. So that's what I received. And it wasn't me. But the driver thinks it's me.
So Bailey's gonna fist fight the driver.
Yeah. Will fight the employee. Yeah.
Ha. OMFG.
Yeah, it was good. Good stuff.
Good stuff. But I mean, after you sent me that, you were like, I can't believe that they think I'm the office B. I will now live up to that.
Oh yeah, I am. I have no shame being that. But this lady saying it, I'm like, you actually weren't talking to me.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the driver would say that about me because I'm the one who is stern with the drivers, but I am not rude to customers.
Mm-hmm.
And my boss was rude to the customer.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love that, though, that there are not many options of who she could have talked to on the phone.
Two of us answer the phone.
Yeah. And I love that we all know that it was not you that answered that phone.
I feel like I shouldn't say his name. My brother-in-law answered the phone
Mm-hmm.
one day, and then the lady, and like was 0% helpful. And the lady called back the next day and was like, I don't know who I talked to. It was a man. And I was like, oh yeah.
You weren't supposed to talk to him.
You weren't supposed to talk to a man when you call here.
He was probably accidentally in the office.
I'm sure like one of us was in the bathroom and the other person was gone or something. You know what I mean? New joiners. What are we reading? Ruby, are you reading?
Ruby's not reading.
Also, I don't think Martine shared what she was reading, unless I blacked out. Ooh, Love on the Brain still. East of Eden or home. Oh, I thought you were saying you had East of Eden homework. Do you need me to do the clicking?
Yeah.
I would vote reading, but homework is probably more practical. I'm reading Love on the Brain. I'm excited to read that still. I own it. Which one is more fun because they kind of look like the same thing to me? Is she saying that East of Eden doesn't sound fun? And then she said, what if I alternate? That's a good strategy. But this reminded me because I was about to say about East of Eden that I don't read classics.
Mhm.
But the next book for that in-person book club is 1984, and I'm definitely considering reading it. It's like one of the few classics I would consider because it's dystopian. So I feel like I could like it. I will have to judge the writing style when I first start, like the first couple chapters.
Yeah.
Bailey, me. You what? What?
That you were the B word?
Yeah. 1984, more of a modern classic in my opinion. Yeah, I would agree. But still, classic. Because I always say that I consider The Giver a classic. And that's still like, I'm pretty sure Lois Lowry is still alive.
Yeah, probably.
And isn't The Handmaid's Tale kind of the same situation too?
Mhm.
Not that I liked that one. But like, are we to the point where we can call like The Hunger Games a classic?
I personally would not, but I would say it like made an era.
Would you call Flowers in the Attic a classic?
I would call that inappropriate.
I would call that incest, but
The show was good.
Dang it, we haven't even been talking that long. 12 minutes. Also, I know that Chris is gonna arrive here at like what time? 3:40?
Mm,
So we have to be sprinting when he arrives.
yeah.
The actual definition, not Bailey's definition of a modern classic. I make stuff up. We know this. Boop. But Pride and Prejudice was a modern classic at some point. I get what you're saying. I feel like times are so different. Like, how many people modern day read Pride and Prejudice, or did it not pop off till later? Because I feel like accessibility of books has changed so much too. Like, truly, when that was written, that's a genuine question. Like, I
was trying to think if I
how
had an
did books
answer.
used to spread? I don't know. Because in my mind, a lot of books there was like one copy of the book.
Mhm.
Like somebody hand wrote it.
Well, I think that it was probably like the rich people read all the books, and then when they were done with them, probably gave them to the poor.
When was the printing press invented? You know?
I don't know.
Is this a thank you to saying that she's funny? No, it was not. She hates us.
We literally read from 10 to 30 and then did 30 to 50 to talk, I think.
We read from 10 to 30 and then 50 to 10.
Yeah. So there was
It was
no
like 20 minutes.
Yeah, damn.
What makes a classic? Most people would argue that it's not synonymous with old. Exactly. I asked too many questions about years. Is this when the printing press was created?
I think so.
I feel like modern means post World War I.
That's what I was gonna say.
So in that way, Pride and Prejudice was never modern classic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, in how so many books should not be classics and others should. Like you're saying there's classics that you think are bad and not worth being classics. I think that's
But
what
I-
she's trying to say.
But I feel like that is a matter of like what year it is and how it doesn't match our vernacular now. Because like Beowulf is a classic, but it's bad and barely readable, in my opinion.
Like when we were comparing books with everybody, and I was like, why did everybody give The Crucible 5 stars? We're gonna read at 30.
I want to see what brought Danielle to the last thing she said.
For the printing press, I think. So way before Austin. Okay, so there was multiple copies. It's okay, we forgive you. I mean, that's a good feeling. And I'm happy for you. Okay, 1436. I was close. Right, like if she actually guessed that off the top of her head and then Googled it, she was real close.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby just said, actually, Danielle, you're wrong. You're so wrong. You added nothing to the conversation.
Interesting. I could also say the
I don't know what it even is.
what is it? The Canterbury Tales? Those are bad.
Who told me? Because I just yesterday at work said that I had to read Of Mice and Men so many times for school. And I was like, I like Of Mice and Men. And they were like, it was terrible.
I think is that the one?
It's really short.
No, then I might have read the other one. What was the other one by that guy?
There's a lot. Guys, quit fighting. It's somebody else's turn besides ours to fight.
Mm-hmm.
You are amazing.
That's not my history special interest, so I wouldn't have known that.
I don't have any history special interest. Beowulf was once on my 30 by 30 T.
I had to read it for high school.
I'd ask what it's about, but I don't care.
It's no.
Like an onion. I don't know. I didn't know how many classic feelings I had. I'm not in charge.
I had a feeling that this was gonna happen when I was doing it yesterday. I was like, people are gonna get mad.
I was a history major. I feel like I didn't know that.
I wanted to be a
I feel like
history
this is
major.
Lizzie's literary life, so I assume that.
The only reason I was not a history major was because I didn't think I could do anything with it.
Like a job.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But I wanted to so bad. But I wanted to be a history major, but the 2 history classes I had to take in college were absolute garbage because the first
Were they different teachers?
Yeah, but the first one was like beginning of America to the Civil War, and the professor was like 90 years old.
Bland.
And then the other one was the Civil War to present, and we learned about capitalism only. We didn't learn any history, we learned about capitalism.
You have to be, you're what needs moderating. I'm going to teach math, right? We have to get ready to read.
This is why Martine's in charge.
This isn't what I'm reading, but can I do it on our own?
History. I know, but like, and also the textbooks were written by him, and I had to buy them.
Oh yeah, I'm catching the vibe.
Was bad.
I'm catching the vibe.
Like, I was so excited for my history classes, and I wanted to die in them.
Okay. Pee pee.
Pee.
Ooh, I read 11 pages.
Is that better than last time?
No.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. But still, good job.
Thank you.
I think I was at 51% and now I'm at 56.
Yeah, so you're sitting at a solid 5% every time.
Yeah.
Good job.
Woo.
I think you're liking that.
I'm so into this.
Uh-huh. This is interesting to me because any other time that people say stuff has really pretty writing, they usually mean lyrical and they usually mean metaphorical. But this is like very pretty writing, but it's very like blunt to the point, which we know I like.
Yeah. I haven't read anything that's lyrical in a long time because I steer away from it.
I don't like it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. 22 pages.
Amazing. That's her saying 22 pages, and that's her being distracted. Yeah, it is clicking slow.
Okay.
I mean, you're further than me. I think I'm only on page 33.
But you did get up.
I fed the dog. Chris got home.
My mouse just hates me today.
It's being slow.
Yeah.
Oh, there my Wi-Fi thing goes. Sorry. Chris is probably on it now.
You make a cute face so when the Wi-Fi goes out, you're frozen cutely. I'm reading Her Night with the Duke.
And I'm reading Briefly a Delicious Life.
So I'm in my historical romance era for the moment.
That's a good one.
Yeah, if you guys need a historical romance,
I've been saying it.
Bailey's been saying it. Read this one. It's pretty good.
It's the one.
No, I disagree.
Tell them you're sick.
Yeah, you're sick.
Tell them you actually don't know math.
You are a history major. You don't know math. I will say having the audio.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that.
So that's fake pages that Danielle's reading.
That's not how that works.
A very Bailey moment for you.
The book?
Yeah.
Yes.
My era is here.
Oh. It's very dry here.
The first,
right now, in the most humid state.
Yeah. The first, 3 or 4 days I was here, my lips were really dry, even though I was constantly doing it. But I don't know if you noticed. I had
getting used to it?
I had a cut on my lip.
Oh.
The skin had peeled.
It cracked.
Yeah. But it's gone now.
Sorry, it's going to be loud for a second.
Briefly a Delicious Life.
About what?
The dry air, cracked
dry skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just used to it.
I feel like my skin didn't change. My lips.
I noticed my skin, but also because I'm pregnant right now too. You notice I scratch my belly all the time. I'm like, I'm gonna have way more stretch marks.
And that's fine.
Can you put the dog away if you're leaving?
You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. What else? My gray hairs.
Oh my gosh. There's one.
I'm getting them done on Monday.
Bailey's like,
I'm 100 years old.
He's like, I have a head full of gray hairs. And I'm like,
do.
Sis, there's one. There's literally only one.
Her name is Mabel.
But what if you found another one?
There's more than one.
There's
quite a few.
There's
at least 10.
I see 2.
Okay.
Does anybody in the chat have gray hair?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
I feel like I've heard that they all kind of deal with similar themes though. But I don't know if that's true.
I devoured Love Hypothesis, so I'm very excited for this one.
I was telling Kayla that what's that book called? the other one by Leanne Moriarty, Big Little Lies, was a surprise to me that I liked it as much as I did. So I believe it.
Martine, yes. Oh, lame. Oh, for apples.
Never fall.
Never fall. Martine, beat her up. That's fine. Reading is subjective.
Exactly.
Also, that just means nothing, actually. I was going to say something, but I was like, that's not right.
I feel like we just had the conversation the other day about like if everybody thought the same thing about everything, like reviews and like having opinions wouldn't be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like we can't all like the same thing.
This comment.
The Leanne Moriarty ones?
No, the Allie Hazelwood.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Mm.
Because I think that is...
I feel like you would like them.
Yeah, and I also feel like based on one funny thing that happens in Love Hypothesis, Danielle would give the book 5 stars for that one thing because she would think it was funny.
I think Danielle would like them. It's literally pink. Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
It's a missed opportunity. I think she feels bullied.
No.
Danielle, we love you. I'm so shocked by this news. Like, she decided yes.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Why?
Martina's like offended here.
Yeah, I'm not offended, but I'm a little confused why she's so convinced.
Like,
I don't see why you wouldn't try.
They're like,
but then I'll feel dumb if she does try to read it and doesn't like it.
Yeah, but I want to know why. Like, what about it do you think you'll not like?
Because she reads other like contemporary romance stuff.
Yeah. Like, and it can't be because it's STEM, because that barely, in my opinion, has anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Did I miss what Ruby said?
Yeah, she's standing in solidarity. But I feel like I would recommend it to Danielle, but I wouldn't recommend it to Ruby. Thank you.
Yeah.
What is the reason? What is the reason?
Everybody needs I personally think I want to know why people have hard opinions on things.
Not willing to try things.
Yeah. And I think that's just and that is like with food, that's with movies, that's with everything. Like, I want to know why you have such a hard opinion on things. So like when I hear people don't like onions, I'm like, why? Did you have a bad experience as a kid? Do you just not like the taste?
Bad experience.
Like, what is the reason that you say
Do you have onion trauma? I feel like onions. I feel like that was not a good comparison. People don't like foods because they think they're gross.
But I want to know, why do you think it's gross? Like, describe what it tastes like in your mouth and why it's gross.
I'm not with you on that one.
Period. The biggest red flag is it being a Raylo. But you can't
I don't know
tell.
Raylo, yeah.
Like, you literally, there's nothing in the book that tells you that.
I don't know anything about that, and it didn't matter.
And like the guy I obviously did was like, oh yeah, this could look like Adam Driver. But the girl, I was like, this could be anybody, because I don't know that actress. Okay.
Ruby's like, stop bullying her. She can make her own decisions. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we all struggle with that, of like, you cannot read them all. So you need to pick ones that you think you'll like, but that also is not Danielle's strategy. She do not be picking books I think I'll like the most. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, but disagree, but okay.
Oh.
She said that she struggled with characterization outside of writing that as a fan fiction because she has never created her own characters. Did you see that? There was like an
I
article about it
didn't.
or like an interview. Yeah.
Then now I'm interested to read her other books. Well, I did read
She
the
struggled to
novellas.
come up with her own character. She admitted that.
Yeah. The novellas were good. I liked them.
Never
though.
read 'em yet.
Yeah. Really? Keep from having. Oh. Bailey bullied me.
I'm a bully. I don't do math.
Did we talk about that?
It's not adding up.
Oh. Yeah. But personally, this is a Kayla hot take.
I also think that though that fan fiction is like a negative buzzword to me.
Oh.
So I agree with that, but I liked the love hypothesis.
I personally, and never have, because I was a fan fiction girly, I don't read fan fiction that is two characters.
One
I
person.
read like so and so and your name. Like, so I'm inserted
Yeah.
into the story.
Ick.
I can't read
That's so cringe.
it is. But
Okay.
like, I can't read regular fan fiction where it's two characters.
Okay.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I totally see the purpose, and I won't shut down an author for just being that. Okay. That's fine.
I think so.
Right, true. She's saying she won't read the love hypothesis, but Martine, the pink one is Love on the Brain.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is a hot take. Thank you.
But 50 Shades is fan fiction.
It is.
I feel like people don't know that. And I'm like,
But isn't there something else that's fanfic that was based off of?
it's Twilight fan fiction.
Yeah, but there was something else that was famous that was based on.
Twilight after?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of Twilight fan fiction because Twilight's a huge series.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't relate though.
Ruby used to make fun of me because
Your
I
fan
would
fiction
because I
habit?
would show her because for a while it was
Killian.
yep, and that's a hot take. I don't read it anymore, but I still get the Tumblr notifications when they post.
No,
But even if they yes,
they're not.
this. That's what it was.
Shadowhunters is not for me.
Because
The
it's-
first one started as that?
it's
City of Bones?
yeah, because it is Harry Potter because it's
Oh, I didn't know
Malfoy
that.
and Hermione. That's why
That's what that was supposed to be?
that's why Jace has blonde hair and Clary has red hair.
Aren't they cousins?
I'm gonna keep moving. Okay.
Yeah, we're praying for you.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts and prayers. Yeah, she does.
Which could never be me, so that's why.
So there's negative things, but I also think all those negative things, and then I actually read it. Because I agree that all of these things are bad that she is saying.
Mm,
But I have read it and thought it was good,
yeah,
which is the only reason I'm arguing. Danielle, I think your points are valid, and if you really don't want to read it, you don't have to. But I haven't read Love on the Brain, but it is pink, so.
no.
I
Okay.
know.
You
I'm
just
sorry. Yeah. Like, you don't need to read them in any order.
Oh, okay. This was incorrect.
Which is worse
Mm-hmm.
to me. Because Ginny's younger? Or I don't know why it's worse.
Unsure.
I feel like Martine hard defends something too, so this is interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna read it 10 after.
Okay. Okay.
I know where you are, safe place. I'm being dramatic bullied.
That's fine. Wait until I say something that's a big hot take, because I know I have them.
I feel like you don't. I feel like you don't have that strong of an opinion on anything that popular.
I'm
I'm never shocked by what you by your
Mm,
opinions.
Okay. There are a couple things that I, off the top of my head, I can't tell you, but there are a couple of like popular things
That you
that I
don't like.
am nervous to read.
Oh, because you're not interested in them?
Mm-hmm.
Then don't read them
But I want to.
because they're popular.
Yeah.
FOMO.
FOMO, where am I?
FOMO.
This one?
I have no idea.
I feel like Martine always likes to. Was bad, but at the same time, I kind of loved it.
It's not a 5-star for me. Like, it's a 4-star. Is this a friendship breakup in the making?
Denial is a river in Egypt. Oh, true.
Yeah.
Look.
Is she being serious?
I don't think so. Because they went from the trampoline park to get Starbucks and then home. So I don't think so.
Not the emergency room.
No. Trampoline parks are fun though. Ha 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 ha. With a G in there. The G, the G
Who
was
said it out loud the other day, Lizzie?
Martine.
Oh, God. Who said it? Who did it?
Martine. The G was silent. Nice.
No, they're not what? Broken? Your legs?
Interesting.
Remember when I asked you today if you've edited?
Yeah, and I said no. I'll edit it later.
What are we gonna have for supper?
My leg.
And she tagged Ruby, but I don't think she actually tagged her.
Okay, this is me being mean, but I love when like we do this, but then the people in the chat are not here.
Oh, and it's like out of context?
Yeah, they're like, I don't understand. What are we having for dinner?
No idea.
That's
Me
fine.
thinking I'm hilarious and no one.
Remember when I killed everyone at Cards Against Humanity?
Yeah, that was unfair.
Oh, true. Guys, what should we have for dinner? What's the vibe?
We had burritos for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And last night I ordered 4 entrees.
Bye, Lizzie.
Boo! Tell them the wrong answers.
Well, duh.
Pizza. We've had
No.
a pizza.
I don't want that.
Yeah, we've had pizza.
Yeah. And I'm not a pizza girl normally.
Oh,
Like I like it,
drama.
but we have it probably once every
Too
like
often.
4 or 5 months.
Not often.
Yeah, not often.
Chris would eat pizza every day.
We do have that.
I always have that, but no.
Yeah. I would if I got ramen.
Why do we ask for opinions when we don't listen?
I would want real ramen. Like I would want to go to a Japanese
That
restaurant.
doesn't exist. I'm sorry.
I know. That sounds delicious.
I don't know what that is.
That's fine.
We're also reading in 1 minute. I'm
No,
not letting you get
stop.
distracted.
Ooh. I'm interested to hear this. Do it. That's
the reason they're mods, right?
Yeah.
I need to Google something that I asked last night.
Oh, where I will probably eat veggie dumplings and veggie egg rolls, which is so funny
Okay.
because that do be exactly what I had for lunch. Okay. Bye, friends. It's time to read. Welcome back. Probably scared
Boo.
everybody. We've moved.
Yeah, we moved because the other people who live here are here now.
Rude.
And all we did was make a supper plan.
Mhm.
But we did that
I think I read like 2
Oh,
or 3 pages
when I came up here at first.
No,
Nice.
when oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What
What's
was everyone doing? We didn't read any of these.
Oh yeah, everybody. Martine is not a pescatarian, but she is a Presbyterian, which are not the same thing.
No. Not even close. Ugh.
Ew. And then Martine left us. Cries.
But we still love her. Chris ordering our dinner on
speakerphone.
yeah.
And then a bunch of Goodreads giveaway requesting. Ruby, did you know that sometimes when
Oh.
you do that, it re-puts the book in your want to read, so then you have duplicates?
No, you have to have it on your want to read if you do that.
Yeah, but if
but if
like
it's you're saying it'll do a duplicate, a different version.
yeah, so like if it's Goodreads giveaway,
That's
the hardcover,
annoying.
so then you have to go in your want to read, look at batch, like
Yeah,
thing.
I know how to do that. Right,
Mhm.
You can check for duplicates or something. It says
Mm-hmm.
that's annoying.
Now that I'm banned from NetGalley, that's her
Your personal decision.
NetGalley alternative to
Is-
requesting things.
Must request something.
Ruby, how many books do you need to be not in NetGalley jail? Like, how many books do you need to read? Ruby has a system. Okay. Wow.
I told him in 10 minutes we'll babysit.
Okay.
So he can go get food.
Okay.
I'm reading next time. 3 what?
She just has 3 books to be not banned from NetGalley anymore.
Oh, awesome. That's realistic.
Yeah. Maybe I should be in NetGalley jail.
You should be in NetGalley prison. Death sentence. That was bad. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. What was I gonna say?
NetGalley, Ruby, 3 books.
Oh, I was gonna say NetGalley is a Tic Tac TBR prompt option, correct? I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
If it's not, add 3 of them.
That could be your challenge prompt. Like she could switch instead of
30 by 30.
Is a NetGalley book.
Mm.
Like if you're are doing too many 30 by 30s or whatever, like
she could start doing like every other. But we're not in charge of her game, so
yeah. What's funny is when I do Ruby's game and I have my version, I pretty much deleted most of the prompts that Ruby
You're like,
has.
I'm not reading that.
Like, because there's a lot that just don't
like
match
the climate
me.
fiction that's haunting me this month.
Weather Girl.
Weather Girl counts.
Yeah.
Arc prompt. Twice.
Okay.
She's trying.
Yeah.
What else do I have to say?
I told you, but Ruby's here, so she'll listen. I have an entire series.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake.
On NetGalley now on accident. Because
on accident,
it was on purpose. It was on but I thought that they weren't gonna give it to me because I think they're one of there's like 2 or 3 specific publishers that don't ever give me anything.
And this is what the violence they chose.
Maybe, but for sure Berkeley never gives me anything.
No, Berkeley doesn't like me.
Yeah, so rude. But I had used to own the first actual book, and then it was read now on NetGalley, and I don't have the book anymore. So I was like, boom, perfect. And then and then they had
you requested the rest of the series.
Yeah, they had book 2 and 3 as requests, and I requested them, and then the next day they approved me for
all
both.
3. So there goes your score.
My score's only 78 though.
Yeah, and they say like recommended 80, don't they?
Yeah, so I just need to read like 3.
See, my score gets affected so quickly because I haven't had as many previously.
And I have, so that's why
Yeah.
mine is. That's like
You're naughty. You really going to Nat Alley right now? Yeah, you're getting shamed.
woo.
I'm very reasonable with my Nat Alley.
You are. I'm not. Boop.
You also told me you look every single day.
Yeah, I do. I look every single day, maybe every other day.
Maybe twice a day.
Maybe, yeah. Depending on what
Yeah,
day it
I
is,
don't do
sometimes
that.
I'll look often. Like I'll look
Do
in
you
the
notice
morning.
trends of like certain authors post stuff on certain days? You haven't thought that hard about it?
I have noticed that like on Tuesdays and Fridays,
Which is like book release day.
yeah, those are the days that things get put on here
Interesting.
more often. And then like in the weekend, there's
No,
nothing
because
ever.
people aren't working. Like this is somebody's job to upload onto here.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
New adult romance.
That's the third.
Women's fiction.
I'm requesting that.
I don't know what the. Stop it! You are no.
This is the third way the meant to be. So if the shoe fits was one, and the second one, this is in the series.
Okay, you're allowed because you did read the other ones.
Boop, boop,
Do you always do all?
Sometimes I am truthful, but a lot of the time, if I really wanted, I just say all of them because
Do you think that affects it?
maybe like if you keep saying, if you say like you keep hearing about this book,
Oh,
maybe that does something. Ruby's trying to add me to that strategy. I do sometimes, but sometimes I look
I don't.
and I scroll through and I'm in there like for 15
Do you know why
minutes
I
and
don't?
I can't find anything.
Because my want to read is only the books I own, and I don't want to add them to my want to read shelf. And you
Mhm.
have to if you request them.
Mm. Hi, I think I'm kind of here, but I have to do chore next sprint. Should be
Okay.
easier. Okay.
We're having pasta delivered soon.
Woo. No, I think. Oh, well, that's fine.
So she's saying she doesn't think that it
Affects
because
it.
to me, you saying I keep hearing about this book to them means we're promoting enough because people are already seeing it.
Yeah, but I said
So they probably have to give it to less people then. So that's probably not a good one to check.
maybe. But I do. I didn't know it was her, but I do keep hearing about like.
Because to me, also, I keep hearing about this book would be like, oh, this book is already going around in her like circles.
Oh.
But if you say, I've never heard about this book, then you're bringing it to like a new circle.
That's interesting. Okay, I will change my strategies now.
You should just be honest all the time.
Me? Honest all the time? Never heard of her. I'm not a liar, but I love to stretch the truth a little bit.
Ooh, exaggerator.
But I think that's because I learned as a kid to do it, and I do it accidentally now as an adult.
Oh,
Like as a kid, I was like, maybe if I exaggerate a little bit, people will like me or agree with me or think that I'm smarter or like whatever. Like trying to,
I feel like that's trauma.
that might be. But now I do it and I'm like, okay, they stop doing that.
Mm.
So sometimes I have to force myself to be
To tell the truth.
to tell the full truth and not exaggerate.
Thank you for admitting that.
That is like kind of a deep dark secret. So
Yeah. Wow.
you're welcome, everybody. Wow, your baby is having
She
so
be
much fun.
talking.
Okay, so now I'm back where I.
Okay,
I've seen
we're gonna
before.
read it at 40.
There are more books than I thought were here.
You have too much.
I did get
And you do not be reading Nat Alley books now or ever. I'm
okay,
surprised your ratio is so high.
but I was reading them. I think in the last like
You go through kicks, yeah.
2 or 3 months, it's been bad. But after Squash That series, I'm gonna have to really
Alley.
like.
Okay, we'll be waiting for that Nat Alley blog. Every single video that Kayla posts after Squash That series, you have to say,
Where's the neck?
"Where's the Nat Alley blog?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. She said nobody thought I was cool enough, so I always had to lie. And then they still didn't think I was cool enough.
Yep. I think that also was having like all my cousins were older. I never had anybody younger.
Yeah,
And
I'm the same. I'm
had-
the youngest of like 40 cousins
Yeah.
by a lot.
And then having an older sibling, I think it was like they're
I'm gonna be
cool,
like
so I
them.
want them to think that I'm cool
Mm.
or smart or whatever.
I feel like everyone like naturally exaggerate some. Like today, I posted that picture and was like, these 100.
Mhm.
It's clear, like you can see that it's a photo of 20.
I literally looked at it and I almost texted you and was like, Bailey, is that 100?
Do you know what I count?
No. I was looking at it and I was like, that's not 100.
That's a natural exaggeration. It felt like a lot.
Ruby just called me a liar.
I do lie. What do I lie about? Timelines? What day it is?
Okay. Yeah. Because you've told me
Wait, we're supposed to read. Okay. What have I told you?
that people don't, if you don't say
I
what,
say right. I always tell you, don't say that it's like. Don't say it's Wednesday and then come back and be like, "Whoops, it's Sunday."
Yeah.
Just move on. Don't say the day and nobody knows.
are we waiting or are we going?
No, we can just go.
Okay. We're reading. Bye. Hello, baby is screaming.
We're just having a little drama.
Yeah, just a little drama for the group. Oh, okay. I think we're
All
fine.
better.
Yeah.
We didn't read.
Yeah, we had
We-
to, we were babysitting.
My own child.
We were babysitting. I was babysitting.
Yep.
Oh, that's right in the charging port.
That's not good.
Delicious. Guys, babies are like.
This is what we have to do to get supper delivered.
So then her real mother can babysit. And by mother, I mean Chris.
Chris is a really good mom.
Mhm.
Okay, we're gonna go. Do you want a drink? Can you entertain the masses for 5
I
minutes?
still have a drink. Yeah.
Being cute and playing, and now I'm crabby.
Yeah.
Tell them the drama.
Okay.
Tell
It's
them okay.
it's Kayla's channel since
We're on your channel.
I know, but now it's Kayla only, no Bailey. Okay. Connor was like, do they know they're on mute because of the amount of performance going on? No, I'm okay. Honestly, we were like playing around with Mabel, and I was like, okay, I think Ruby is the only one here. I hope Ruby is not reading, eating her snack, and watching Mabel play. That was the vibe that I was trying to give off. Yeah. I don't know what to say. So I'm really enjoying Her Night with the Duke, even though I didn't read the last sprint, but I want to finish it today. So I'm gonna finish it today. I've already decided. Also, I don't know. Let's see. I was not reading, I was eating and then worked on my spreadsheet. Got it. Guess who just got a cancellation for ooh. Heck yeah. I sadly have plans that day, but I feel like I could probably catch some of them. I just think that there will be times during the challenge portion that I will not have access to the internet. I heard a rumor it's Monday. I really think it is Monday because I think Bailey was like, "Oh, I'll do it on my birthday." Which now that I'm saying that, and I know other things Bailey is doing that day, I'm concerned. So we'll report back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what time she starts because I might be able to catch like the first couple and then miss all of the other ones. But yeah, I think it is Monday. But I think it's Monday morning. Like Bailey will probably start at like 7 a.m. and go until like sometime in the afternoon, I think. Because I think that's what she did last time. Okay, I wrote it in my calendar in pen already, so sorry if it's wrong. I think it is right, but because I think I made a comment that we should maybe do it on Sunday, but then Bailey was like, no, I want to do it on my birthday. Oh, starting at noon. We'll ask her when she gets up here. Because I listen, but then I don't remember anything ever. Yeah, I'm having like a great time. It took me a couple days to really kind of calm down and be comfortable here because like, it's someone's house. You haven't been in their house before. Like it's like you got to like get comfortable, see the lay of the land, But it's fun. Like I don't know if I would recommend this for everybody because maybe Ruby, if you came here, you would need to really plan out your meal situation. Like I can eat like them and you do not share the same eating values that I think that you maybe would struggle. And that's the only reason I think you would struggle is because their eating habits are interesting. Which it sounds like the drama. I just don't know how to say it correctly. Wow. I feel like that sounded mean both for everybody that I involved in that conversation. And I did not mean anything. I'm just an idiot. Oh, yay. I'll only be at work for the very beginning. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking, because I think Bailey mentioned a place, like mentioned something, and I was like, yeah, if Ruby was here, she would just be eating this, like the French fries. I think it was French fries that I said. But I also made a comment that if Bailey took you to the grocery store, you would be more decisive, because you would be like, okay, I know what I have to buy to eat. While I was over there like, oh, I don't care, but anything's good, you know. I should see Bailey for a day in yeah. We were actually talking about that. Bailey and I. That's very exciting. I'm like interested to see when the baby comes. But 10 out of 10 recommend meeting Bailey, everybody. That would be fun. For the friend group, I think everybody would have fun. I just like hearing when I'm up here and Mabel is downstairs. It's fun being able to hear her like yelling. And you're like, oh, something's wrong. Pending baby. Because who knows? Babies come at weird times. I too am also excited for my next adventure. Because this is the era of Kayla being on adventures for March. Just long spring break, big adventures. My laptop died and my charger is kind of broken. Rip. Maybe Ruby, you should get another charger. That'd be fun. Oh, I missed this one. Should I make a spreadsheet video? I would watch it. Like, I've obviously seen the spreadsheet, but I would watch the video. Yes. Let's see. Yes, Ruby, yes. I'm adding one more prize. Ooh, okay. Dang, sis. Ooh, that is the amount of dressing I wanted on my salad last night.
Yeah.
Ruby's thinking about doing a spreadsheet video.
Ooh, yeah.
For her award spreadsheet. Also, Lizzie said that she might see you for a day to pending baby. And then Ruby said, haha, pending baby.
Yeah. Baby definitely coming.
Just unsure when. When is question.
There isn't a pending baby. There's for sure a baby.
Once I have lots of data and stats on my Goodreads choice spreadsheet, I'm gonna do a video.
Nice.
Oh, would you like this part of the pillow back?
I'm just like might ditch this whole pillow.
Oh, okay.
So it's not in the way with our food.
This pasta like looks legit, everybody.
Do you want to go get a drink?
No, I still have some of this.
Okay.
Like it's almost full. Oh yeah, we were talking about challenge day. What time?
Noon to 8 Central.
Are you gonna be able to do that with all of your activities?
So I'll be off at noon,
and
then I have a hair appointment, so I'll just be doing it at my hair appointment.
Okay, because we were talking about that, and I was like, I think Bailey has stuff going on.
No, I did schedule challenge day, and then booked a hair appointment that day. But Chris is coming, so he'll drive. So I'll just be riding.
Okay. Then how much of? I'll probably catch the tail end of. I'll catch like
noon to 8.
I'll probably catch the like 4 o'clock because I'll be in a different time zone. I'll do the 4. I could probably catch the last couple. They're having their own conversation. Nice.
I mean, who's gonna judge me serving a meal from bed?
Actually, this is what happens because Ruby asked me how much fun I was having. You get served meals in Bailey's bed.
I just feel like in general you've been like, you're pregnant and constantly want meals. I'm like, yes, correct.
So I feel like if you come see Bailey when she's not having a baby.
I mean, don't give any false conceptions here.
Oh, she might be the same. Oh yeah. So Lizzie was saying she was only gonna miss 2 because she got another cancellation.
I know
for that
it
day.
is right. It is a Monday, but it didn't work for me to do Sunday or Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I got it at a bookstore on that camping trip. It's the bookstore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Kayla mentioned too. She's like, why do you have so many like book shirts and sweatshirts? And I was like, I just buy anything I see.
Well, because
It's poor spending habits.
a lot of the independent bookstores near my house.
I always look for them, or I'll ask
okay
if they have any.
because a lot of the independent bookstores near my house don't have them.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, obviously, Half Price Books is not going to have
Some
anything
do.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
This is legit, guys.
Like I said, it's an excessive amount of cheese.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
We
We ate not that long ago too. I'm not that hungry. But this is like family supper time.
It's been about what 4?
We ate like
Hours?
12:30, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, about 4 hours.
Okay. Good luck. If you spill on my bed, that's just the fact
Oh.
of it. That's just life.
I thought you were gonna be like, I'll fight you.
No, that's just life.
Okay.
I'll
Good.
fight you for that cheese.
Guys, how are you enjoying coming to a live show that we're together and serving ourselves dinner?
It's live.
I know, but I feel like
That's how I always am.
I feel like some
I also
people
brought no napkins up here.
Some people are probably more like self-conscious about that.
I asked you.
Well, I'm not, and you're not, but I feel like
Yeah.
you don't see it often because some people are like, okay,
Won't eat on camera.
I'm gonna wait till the sprint
Oh.
and do it.
It's
This is a vibe.
yes, thank you. Welcome to dinner.
Lizzie would have fun with this.
You saw the pasta. It's okay.
I know, but it scared me.
This is the salad. I feel like now, since you've been here, you've tried all the food that I always talk about.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Thanks. I want this piece.
Did you tell them about dinner last night? Last night we went to a place I had never been to,
Oh,
and I couldn't decide what to get, and all of a sudden the waitress came and I just ordered 3 separate things instead of deciding.
yeah, she ordered the. I'm
Okay.
gonna unalive.
You will survive. I will survive.
Guys, if I start crying, it's because I made a mess.
It's okay.
Would you like to put this back?
Mm-hmm.
That's very hot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I never learned the don't cry when you spill something. So I, as an adult, cry when I spill something.
Don't cry over spilled milk.
Yeah, because I don't know how to take control of my own emotions. So
Lizzie, the preferred noodle. ZD.
Kayla Connor heard you gas in living room and blamed me.
Ruby, I did make full plans for something I need to send you, so there's a step.
Oh yeah, because you've been talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
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 I'm just not good at this, you guys.
Serving yourself.
Yep. That's why. Literally, I'm leaving. I'm leaving Bailey's house
I'm
right now.
telling you,
I'm going to the airport early.
the only thing I've been surprised about with you are your decision-making skills.
Okay. Thank you.
In a negative way.
I know. I know.
Okay.
Oh, but we could probably do one more read before Lizzie runs away.
I was gonna say we discussed our longevity here, and I feel like we've had a few sprints now that were break sprints,
Mm-hmm.
but that we both want to get back to reading.
Yeah.
So undetermined.
Mm.
Mm.
I am not necessarily messy to where I'm sitting. I'm usually messy on myself.
Mm.
Like I will
I
drop.
spill on my pants every day.
Yeah, I will spill on my shirt almost every meal.
Awesome.
But I think it's when I get it on other things that are not myself is when I'm like,
Oh, I made a mess.
yeah. But you'll probably take this off and put a different thing on it, or you'll leave it.
I'll leave it and wash it this weekend.
Chris, can you bring napkins?
I can ask him to.
But the fun part is this is Chris's side of the bed.
It's the center.
Shh. Nice.
What's everybody else having for dinner? I know it's a little early for most people.
Also, I think it's the plates. The plate.
Well, yeah, it's like slippery.
The plate with
It's like a plastic plate that I brought up here.
yeah. So this fork doesn't stay,
On it.
and that's how it happens.
I'm also practiced at eating in bed.
Oh, and when I eat in bed,
I feel like it grosses some people out so bad to like eat in bed.
oh, I definitely eat in bed, but I don't serve myself in bed. Like I come,
Right.
I come to the bed.
Usually I wouldn't either, but you were up here.
Mm-hmm. I just know Chris is gonna come up here and see this and then roast me to
I don't think you will.
no end. Oh, really?
I don't think he'll notice one when he comes up here right now.
Just do that. Yeah. What's the tea? What are we eating?
I feel like what's interesting for us to talk about or do while we're together. What was that noise?
A lot of goldfish and fruit snacks earlier. Tutoring until 9.
Yeah, 9 is late dinner time.
Late lunch of spinach fries. Ooh, I bet that's good.
Last night was the first time I've ever had, what's that called? Edamame.
Oh, edamame, yeah.
It was my first time.
And it was Parmesan, right?
Yeah. Are they usually flavored?
The ones at like sushi restaurants are usually like garlic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, I want to travel places that have different foods. Because I'm not that picky of an eater, and I'm willing to try most things.
Mm-hmm. That's why I think when you come to me, my area is very diverse. So we could probably get
a few different things.
like everything. Yeah. Because like I'm trying to think what's something...
I just don't like fish.
Oh, that's fine. So I'm trying to think of what.
I liked it, but I thought it was a lot of work.
Oh, I think someone.
Like, I don't want to eat that much of it. It
Mhm.
was just time consuming. And then I ordered my 3 entrees.
3 appetizers.
Yeah. So I got nachos, steak egg rolls.
Mm-hmm. And spinach and
Feta dip.
feta dip. Was it artichoke and feta or spinach and feta?
Artichoke and feta. It was good. Everything was good.
It was really good.
It was a place I'd never been to here in town. That's fair, but then other food showed up that wasn't work. Because we did get that like as an appetizer for the table.
Yeah.
I should say someone else got that as an appetizer for the table. I also shared the rest of my appetizers.
Mm-hmm.
Are we wishing to sprint soon? Like we can sprint while we eat.
Yes.
Or if they're enjoying this.
I want to
Let
read.
the people speak.
I want to read Bad, but like we see
Because that book is good.
yeah, and something just happened
Mm.
that I'm like,
I'm still in the beginning phases of. I don't know what the bulk of the plot of Briefly a Delicious Life is going to be.
I'm gonna get copy.
Don't mute it.
I'm gonna get copyrighted.
No, you're not. It's so
What
off
you guys
pitch.
doing mukbangs?
It's so off pitch. There's no way you could possibly get copyrighted. Thank you. This is only one napkin per person. And
That's what you guys asked for last time.
okay.
Oh yeah, because you gave us the whole roll.
Too many.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
One napkin
For
per
you to
person.
fuck off.
Okay, we love you. Both of us.
Arizona just lost to Princeton.
I don't know.
Number 2 seed loses to a number 15 seed.
Wow.
Oh, fucking March Madness. Am I right? Jeez.
Guys, this is what I've had to deal with for the last week.
Was that everything you expected?
I thought he was gonna be more quiet.
He's not.
Nice. Okay, but now we have to wait till 25.
Yeah.
He's gone. Don't say hi. As he like
He did get Mabel a kid's mac and cheese.
cute. Yeah, he got sick, which got Mabel kind
I'm
of
sorry.
sick.
Actually, I feel like Mabel probably started it.
Oh. I, however,
Chris got a cold like right after Kayla got here, and I was like, I'm so sorry.
I was like, I have other plans after this. I have national parks to see.
Mm-hmm. True. And I ask you every morning
What do you ask me?
if you feel stuffy.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I haven't been sick, but there was a day or two where I woke up
Like,
and
uh-oh.
my throat like
Itchy?
was hurty. Not like itchy.
Dry.
It
The
was,
air is just
it
dry
was
right now, too.
dry. Yeah. Lizzie's jealous of our pasta, even though she's not hungry. Ooh,
Oh, opinions?
sketty later. It's good.
Like, it's basic.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
This place is not that expensive.
Oh, really? Oh,
Mm-mm.
yeah. I was looking at the prices when you showed me the menu. I love though that he came up here and was full yelling.
Yeah, yeah. Wants to be the star.
But didn't want to show his face. But wanted to be the star.
I don't think he doesn't like care if his face is shown.
Yeah. He's been in some videos.
Yeah. I'm having more of this.
Like, this is a wet salad.
Yeah,
And
it's
when-
usually more.
When I want a salad, I want a wet salad.
Yeah, for sure.
Wet like dressing, not like water.
Yeah, but it's usually even saucier than this.
Nice. Haven't found a place with nice cheap pasta there.
Like I want to say the entree, which is like a lot of food. Because if I get this, I can eat it for like 3 days. Was like 12 something.
Yeah. Like, you could probably get one entree of pasta for 2 people.
What I'm saying is I feel like we usually spend $30 and it feeds both of us for multiple days.
Oh, that's
Because
good.
everything came with bread too, so there's a shit ton of bread sitting downstairs.
And-
Go get some.
I might in a second. No, he's not the star. When's he reading another book? Probably.
I asked him if he wanted to do it around my birthday time this year, and he said no. Maybe when we go to Colorado, because it's usually good. If I can get him to start it, he gets into stuff and wants to finish. So if I can get him to start a book, like on the plane. Oh no, we're driving.
Oh.
But if I can get him to start one, yeah. Not sure the timeline for 2023 edition.
Yes, by wet, I mean dressing wet.
What do you like in a salad?
Like, I don't want it to be, I don't want it probably too
Soggy.
an excessively soggy amount, but I don't want complete dry. But
It's snowing.
oh, it is full snowing.
And she's full screaming.
But I think I would want to dress it myself.
Yeah. I got excited yesterday when your salad came with a hard-boiled egg.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was good.
Are we gonna rate it 25? Or do you need to wait till
Well,
30 because of
You're
your...
lame. No. Okay, we're gonna read now.
Okay.
So
I'm
bye.
actually gonna read while I eat.
Okay. Me too. Wow.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm at 59 out of my 60 minutes. I read 7 pages.
That's good.
I mean, I read some. Yeah, I tried.
I probably read 4 or 5%. That's my normal.
Yeah,
Ruby is the clock.
I am like a clock.
Is
Beep,
a clock.
beep. What do we think? I clearly need to do at least one more sprint to get to my 60 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I could be down for at least 2.
Oh yeah, I'm in if you're in.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to look at that.
Like, you want me to flip the bedspread over?
No, I just don't want to look at it.
A nosebleed? I've only had like one nosebleed my whole life.
I've never had one. But I understand.
I was a child. Yes, I feel like some people like chronically get them.
Mm-hmm.
Not me. Ooh.
Those are my AirPods, but not for that device.
Oh. Wow, we're both just like,
Waiting for somebody.
I want to know what everybody else said. I had to go to the ER for that nosebleed.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Did it just bleed for too long?
I think that's what happened.
Or it was like a concerning flow? I mean, it's all kind of a concerning flow. Do you want more of this?
Mhm. Which is sad because that's going to get thrown away.
We did pretty good work on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was going to say.
Okay. Are you still vibing?
Oh, yeah. I'm having a great time.
150 pages.
Oh, yeah.
I used to get a lot of ear infections.
Amoxicillin and penicillin.
Ooh. Yeah, so Mabel has not been sick since she got her tubes.
Oh,
Sick at all.
that's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely not. That's like death worthy.
I mean, yeah, they clearly don't want you to lose that much blood.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you made such a
Stop! Guys, I'm gonna walk to the airport
Mom.
right now.
Yeah,
In the
good luck.
snow.
Good luck. I should check the weather because I'm hoping there's not like snow on the roads tomorrow. I mean, reasonably, we don't have to leave at what time I think we're going to leave.
Oh, I think the snow's gonna stop within the hour.
Mm-hmm.
But tomorrow is supposed to be chilly.
I saw that already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking Kayla to a Books a Million tomorrow. It's the only one I know of. Like, there's just a random one in that town. Because for the most part, we discussed, I'm pretty sure Books a Million is a Canadian thing.
Yeah.
And there's one in Iowa. Yeah, I think you should do that.
I think.
Oh, and then she said, "Please don't enable me." Whoops.
This is what the weather's gonna be like on my next adventure.
It's like about the same temperatures as when you were here. Maybe a
Yeah.
little bit more.
Warmer, yeah. Which that's exciting.
There were a couple near me growing up. Books a Millions. Yeah, I didn't know this one existed until like probably a year ago. Because it's in like a town. It's in like a city type. It's not a city.
It's like in
a
a
larger college town.
Yeah.
That like we generally have no other reason to go to, but it is like closer than going to the city.
Mm-hmm. Which that's
It's probably the closest like bookstore to us.
That's what I was gonna
and I
say.
didn't know it existed.
Oh, sorry. I was googling.
That's okay.
I wanted to Google Books a Million in the country, but it specifically showed me that one because it's the closest one.
Oh yeah, I know they do exist in the United States.
Yeah.
Correct. That is what she means.
Yeah.
I mean, $65. If you had $65 right now, what would you buy?
Mm,
Books tomorrow. Books.
The only reason I would say no is because I don't have enough room in my bags.
True.
So I'm allotting myself one.
Oh, you might buy something?
If-
Potentially.
If there's something that is like, I want this, I need
Okay.
this, I will buy something.
It is like
tomorrow.
Barnes and Noble vibes, where like most stuff is full price, but they do
Mhm.
have like clearance.
Yeah. Because
And there's usually decent stuff in the clearance.
okay.
I think they might sell some used, but I'm getting a spam call, but not like it's by no means like a used bookstore.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What would I buy if I had a willy-nilly $65? 3 entrees. I ignored it and they called me again. That's really annoying. Like that same thing called me twice. From Alabama. I don't think it's accurate. I don't think they're actually trying to get a hold of me.
Mm-hmm. They've gotten the spam calls, though, have gotten smart in where I'm from because
They'll
it'll
call from a
say
local number.
it'll say the
Ours
local number, but it'll also say one time my mom got one and it was a local number, but it also said the name of the hospital. Like the hospital
that's
chain.
shady.
And so my mom like
Answered.
and then but you can hear it. There's you say hello, there's a pause, and then a click. You
Is
can-
the spam saying like trying to collect on hospital bills, or is it something else?
The ones my mom get a lot are because of my special needs uncle asking if he has Medicare,
Mm-hmm.
which like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the answer, but mom's like, no.
Leave me alone, please, dear God.
Yeah.
Block. Exactly.
But what's funny is you block them, but
They just
it's
call
a
from-
full call center.
Yeah.
So like you can't. Oh, my leggies are hurting.
from sitting like this for so long.
I don't know.
Next spurt, you need to pull a Martine and pace while we read.
Okay. You gotta get the blood flowing.
Yeah. We did stuff today though, like we haven't just laid around.
Mm-hmm. I did try the.
I was productive this morning before you woke up.
You really were, because I literally woke up to like 7 text messages from you.
I thought you woke up at one point.
But yeah.
So I texted you being like, do you want coffee right now? And then you weren't even up.
I went and got coffee without you. I'm sorry.
I did go get coffee without her. Because Mabel was up too early to go straight to daycare.
Mhm.
So I was like, I'm going to swing and get coffee and then take her to daycare. Is
Mhm.
what I did.
Yeah.
She's saying, yeah. yeah. I'm never sure if they can hear it or not. Because I
Mhm.
know sometimes you can, but sometimes you don't.
Yeah. And while you were gone at your doctor's appointment, I read a good amount, but I also tried the massage feature on the
chair.
Yeah. It was fine.
It's more of like an inflate deflate. Like it's not like knobs.
But
It still hits.
But there was one that I have a weird thing where I'll like find one like pattern and I'll follow the pattern. So there was one pattern in the
That you liked the
that,
most?
that I liked the most.
Okay.
Oh, Ruby can hear her.
Yeah,
so
she
cozy.
lives here.
Yeah. You don't. She does.
Yeah.
You meaning them.
Yeah.
Not you.
I do live here. And she wreaks havoc on my life.
You wanted her.
I do want her. I love her more than anything in this whole world.
That's good.
I love her. Like I just said, I can't wait to have a little girls' weekend with Mabel before Squash Out series starts.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna hang.
because you really kind of haven't.
I have
like,
Saturday.
hung out with her. Like a lot. Because you're busy with me.
Yeah, you're my baby for the week.
Mabel could have joined us, but it wouldn't have been as fun.
Yeah, it's hard to read. It's hard to write. And I tried to plan activities.
Mm-hmm.
Like last night, we went somewhere.
Yeah.
It was worth it. I need to take these off.
Smelly feet.
Sorry. What else is going on?
Oh.
Oh. There's about to be 2.
2 of those things.
They did confirm today it's a girl still.
But there was hesitancy.
There wasn't really hesitancy. She just said instead of being like, it's a girl, she was like, I think it's a girl. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's what the other person told us too. Ooh,
Yay.
That is so satisfying. I do love a good satisfying spreadsheet.
Oof.
Ooh, What tea? Are they older or younger? Why are they the least favorite?
I think. I don't want to make an assumption. I can let Lizzie
I know,
say.
but I feel like to me, in this situation, somebody would be my least favorite because the work is the hardest. But it could be just like difficult student.
Yeah. Like they might.
Like I don't want my brain to have to work that hard.
Yeah.
Of like harder.
Yeah. 8th grade. He's just annoying. That's what
Weren't we all?
It probably
Like
is.
reflect on 8th grade.
I had a teacher.
I was annoying.
I had a teacher that knew everybody's name in the class but mine. She avoided saying my name because she didn't remember it ever.
Oh, 8th grade is when I had that teacher that compared me to Erica, and I wanted to
yeah.
unalive myself because a teacher bullied me. Yeah. You're doing that hard work.
Because he probably just wants to play and not
catch up.
Yeah.
Fun. I do think like people's like developmental years are so interesting because I could never do work like that.
What do you mean?
I would never want to like be a teacher.
Oh, I see. Why did I go to school to do that? I don't know. I picked the wrong subject to major in to teach.
Oh, I don't know what you did.
Because I was an education major.
Okay.
And when you...
But don't you have to specialize in something?
Yes, but like if you do high school, you major in the subject you're going to teach and minor in education.
Okay.
But I wasn't high school. I was 4th grade through 8th grade. So I just did 4th grade through 8th grade. Language arts was my degree.
Okay. But now you would rather do high school is what you're thinking? Okay.
Yes, but also I would have rather done like 4th grade through 8th grade history instead because I don't want to teach what they learn in those grades.
Okay. Do you still want to go back and teach? Do you still want to teach?
I would probably do it for like a year or two and see
catch the vibes
what the tea is. But since I already have my certificate for that subject, all I have to do is take a test and
to get a different subject. Okay.
But then I could have like 5 tests, all pass 5 subjects, and
teach whatever.
The school would be like, "Oh, I'll hire you for literally whatever."
Yeah. Interesting. Is that Mabel's toy or yours?
It's Mabel's, but she left it, so it's mine.
Yeah, she threw it at your computer.
Yeah, not hard, but if any harder, it would have
been an issue.
And I would have cried. Montessori teacher at one time.
Ooh. I
know someone that is, and that's interesting for Ruby. Definitely not my vibe. I would be, but I also don't like kids.
I feel like that's
small.
Next level patience.
Because I liked the older kids because I would rather have a conversation with you,
or like be able to reason with somebody. I mean, I'm about to have to be involved in the life of every age. That's being a parent.
Yeah,
you are the teacher of all grades. Oh,
okay.
Cool. Learning Ruby's history. What was your high school job?
Smoothies, then library.
Oh yeah, duh. I was a receptionist and then ran a tanning salon because my sister decided she didn't want to do it herself anymore.
That's a good.
So I did that, which I do think is interesting that I basically did salon work, like both of them. Because I'm not a very like I don't get my hair done. I don't tan. I don't know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say that those experiences necessarily turn me away from that. I've just never been that. The only thing I used to do more because I worked at a salon was get my eyebrows and mustache waxed.
Do you not? You have to do.
I mean, I have a full grown mustache right now, so. But yeah, my eyebrows get bad. But I do it like not that often now.
What is that word?
I don't know.
Okay.
Don't make me say it.
Lizzie, when you come back, explain that to me. Thanks. Okay, bye.
Bye. We love you. Good luck.
That's how you can tell I didn't do anything like that.
I was talking to somebody at work, but I can't think of now because we get paid weekly.
Oh, okay.
About like that different because they were saying they know somebody who only gets paid once a month. Where like you like obviously you just learn how to budget your money when you get paid that way.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually preferred because now Chris and I both get paid weekly. This is like a way off topic conversation. But we both get paid weekly, and I actually liked it when Chris got paid weekly and I got paid like every 2 weeks.
Mhm.
That was my preferred.
Okay.
But it is nice to have one person in the household who gets paid weekly, in my opinion. The way I budget.
Yeah. Because I didn't even attempt to say it.
Sacristan. Welcome back. We missed you.
The guy who takes care
of the monastery.
I don't understand still.
I don't know how that translates
Like,
to whatever
it's
Lacey
like-
did. So to me, it's like the person who lives. Like, do they live there? I don't know.
But usually
Jesus.
never heard of him. But usually some like types of Christianity, the pastor lives in a house next
Yeah.
door.
Like, I think Catholicism.
Because like
I feel like that's a thing.
the Catholic church near my house, there's a house next door and he lives in.
But don't quote me.
I set up for all the services.
Oh.
Wait, Jesus is there? At your
But to
church?
me, that wasn't a paid position. Like, we did that as kids in like confirmation class, like 8th graders. Like, nobody got paid to do that.
I'm learning now from
That's why I couldn't pass, is because I refused to acolyte. I
Oh,
refused to light the candles in front of the congregation.
yeah. I only went to church sometimes on Sunday with my grandma, and my grandma was there every week.
Okay.
And my grandma was also the lady that counted the offering. She would stay later because she would count the money.
Yeah.
But my grandma, when I got old enough, she would give me her what's that called? The little pamphlet that says what you're doing or what
Yeah.
the books are that day.
Yeah, it's like the itinerary.
Yeah, the itinerary little paper. She would hand it to me and I would draw on it.
Uh-huh.
And then I'd hand it back and she would draw on it and hand it back.
Cute.
But also my grandmother went there every Sunday and Wednesday for like
Forever.
50 years that she's like, okay, I cannot pay attention.
Yeah.
One
My
time.
parents, when they were together, were like, we should go once a month. You know, like tried to go often enough. And then they were definitely like Easter and Christmas Eve service people.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's interesting to me that you did that and not
I
like
just
a
think
full-grown
all
adult.
religions and all churches run differently.
Yeah.
Because like that's not how my one experience at one church did it. But
Yeah.
also probably I'm assuming larger congregation than what I would have been at.
Yeah.
Larger.
Like
church.
the only time I have ever done that
Uh-huh.
was because my grandma was in the car and she handed me the keys and said, go open the door.
To the church.
Yeah, because my grandma had the keys to everything.
Yeah.
Because she was the longest serving member.
Yeah.
And also the oldest member.
Hello.
Hello.
We're being chaos.
We're gonna read
Welcome.
soon.
We've been reading.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe it. I believe that. Like, I know on our church board when I was growing up that there was a lot of drama on the church board. Like, we had a pastor like get kicked out and we got a new pastor. And then nobody liked the new pastor they picked.
The church that my grandma went to. My mom was on the board for some reason to pick the new pastor after the one left when I was a
Yeah.
kid. And my mom was the only one that my mom voted for this guy.
Okay.
Because the guy was a really nice guy. He had a wife. He had 2 kids. Both kids were special needs. Like it was like he was a cool guy, and
Okay.
almost everybody said no because they thought he was going to focus on his special needs kids and not the church. And then mom was the only one that said no to the guy they ended up picking. And then my mom was like, "Yeah, because he's an idiot." Well, he just retired, so he's been there since I was like a kid.
Wow.
My mom knew what was going on.
Is this just talk or is this trauma?
Both?
We can read again at 10 after.
Yeah, 10 after we will read. But yeah. But my mom also, she doesn't go to church, but every Sunday she'll watch.
service.
But the person she watches, this is a whole sad story. So the person she watches lived in like kind of the country,
Okay.
but he used to be the always like the interim one, and his mom was my grandma's best friend and lived
Oh.
across the street.
Okay. So like she knows these people.
Yeah, so she would watch every Sunday, but then he like died recently. So that's sad. And then also she also watches this other guy, and the other guy my aunt knows, and it's like, but it is a predominantly African American church.
Oh.
But mom knows the pastor and his wife, so my mom will watch it. And I'm like, this is interesting.
And
that you're
not go.
Yeah. She wants to go.
Hey, this is what my iPad is.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Mom wants to go, but she feels uncomfortable that they will feel uncomfortable because she is there, because she will be the only
Oh.
white lady there. But I told her I would go with her, and she knows them.
I'm always willing to try something and catch the vibe.
Yeah. But like literally everybody who is in charge of that church knows my mother.
I'm gonna be like, we're so happy you're here. I'm
Yeah,
sure, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So good to see you.
Yep. Interesting.
I was about to say, I don't think I know a single person in my life who like is like an every Sunday person.
That's not really. I don't want to say
My uncle's a pastor.
Your uncle is a pastor. Yep. I was gonna say it's not as normal anymore.
I feel like what you said about like watching it. I feel like there's people like more people do that.
I feel like I would be more comfortable watching and not saying
You
anything.
can broadcast. Yep.
Yeah. But also my favorite biblical,
like for people just jumping in, we're having a very odd conversation.
Yeah, this is not normal. My favorite biblical media and text is Fleabag on HBO.
I don't know what that is, but it can't be better than the Veggie Tales.
It just Andrew Scott's name in the show is Hot Priest. He doesn't have an actual name.
Oh, my favorite religious text then is
Because he's like, I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm just looking.
Browsing.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be the 30. Yep.
Yeah. Kayla preparing her math.
Yeah, I probably haven't been.
I told you recently that my parents stopped going when they got divorced.
So you were in what, second grade?
Yeah, like third. Yeah.
And his dad, but
you don't want to remind them.
Oh, but Lizzie, if they don't show up, you don't get paid. So,
which I don't think that's how that should be.
Oh, like this is the time slot you come or not,
right?
You
Like,
get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could agree.
Because this could be wrong, but I would assume that the company charges regardless. So Lizzie should get paid regardless.
Yeah.
I would find it highly doubtful that the company lets no shows go unpaid.
True. Both my parents were raised Catholic and have some stereotypical mean nun trauma.
It's bad to say that it's stereotypical.
Oh, if they cancel, she doesn't get paid. But if they just don't show up.
Yeah. Get it, girl. Don't show.
I mean, my mom went to, I think it might have been a Catholic school. But they went to a church school.
There's a Catholic school here in town that you don't have to be Catholic to go to. As long as you pay tuition.
I have something to add.
Okay.
But we're going to read now until 30.
I'm in. He's a bath.
Oh, okay. Bye, friends. Hello.
Hi.
We spent that whole sprint listening to a baby scream. Well,
Well,
not the
she
whole
was
thing.
taking a bath, and then the
Yeah.
getting out of the bath was the drama.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it goes. And I'm still hoping Lizzie didn't have to do her thing. I read 7 pages.
Okay. Nice. I'm on 63%, but my audiobook says 67.
I think 67 is probably more accurate.
Yeah.
There's probably something at the end of this, like you said.
Mm-hmm. Let's look.
Yeah, I always do that. Like, where are the acknowledgements?
371 or 375 out of but that's only
A few pages.
yeah.
Huh.
Oh, but there also are like these, but that's probably like a page.
Oh.
You got a book in the mail.
A book.
Oh,
in
I wonder if
there.
it's a birthday present.
You want to open it on live?
Yeah. Will you bring it?
What?
Will you bring it? Chris just said I have a book. I got a book in the mail. But I haven't ordered anything. But it's my birthday on Monday.
I hope it's from Amy.
Oh.
I shouldn't.
I mean, don't call her out if she didn't.
Yeah, but like, I feel like everyone is nice, but I feel like there are a handful of people that I could.
Who are known for sending gifts.
Yeah.
Don't open it. That's my gift to open. I didn't order anything. Don't.
That's
open
probably
it.
a
It's
birthday.
not
It's from
for you.
Amazon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's probably a birthday gift.
Okay. Bye. Thank you so much. I don't think it's a book. I'm gonna open this and it's gonna be like,
Tampons.
yeah. I don't use those right
Wow.
now. Chris got me
That's-
excited for nothing. I don't think it's gonna be.
You didn't order? Do you have
It is a book and it's definitely a gift.
a?
That's what she said.
That was my other option.
I'm not her mom.
There's a lot. Okay. It's from Danielle from
Yeah.
Lakara. The timer bookmark.
Oh.
Mhm. And then this is like the move for Squash That Series, first of all. Because I just read the second one. So I'm very excited about it. If I honestly would probably, because this is a number 3, read this over what's the one I said in my TBR that just got posted today.
Tower of
That's
Dawn?
so exciting. No,
Or-
I said a historical romance. But this would complete a trilogy, I think.
Oh, because is it that?
yeah, it's the third one to that. But what's the one I said in my TBR? Yeah, I just read that last month, and this is the third. But let me look at the spreadsheet. Gotta assess the spreadsheet. I said, oh my god, that's so nice. This I'm excited for. Amy has one of these, which is why
Yeah.
I even searched for it.
I feel like I used to have one as like a little kid, and now I want one too because I need what other people have.
This isn't the spreadsheet I need. This one. Series? No, that's not the spreadsheet I need either. Series tracker. That might be the one.
Oh.
I said the Prince of Broadway, but there was a third. Or maybe I'm just thinking the Prince of Broadway. What would actually be the most helpful is looking at these. Oh, this one.
Oh, it happened one autumn.
I kind of want to do that one too. But the series names are so similar because this is look at how similar these are. Because this is called The Wallflowers
Mhm.
and this is Wallflowers versus Rogues.
Oh.
But this might complete a series.
And that won't. Yeah.
I'm gonna look.
But there.
Because it might not be a complete series, but this is just the most recent.
But that's book 3, you say?
I think so, yeah.
And that's book 2. So you would get.
No, that's book 3 also.
Are you counting again the magic
because
as 0?
It
Mhm.
is gonna be 2, so this would be worth more points.
Yeah.
This is probably the move.
Mm-hmm.
That's so exciting.
That person.
I literally think I just added this to my wish list last week after I finished that one.
Oh.
Like this is not even sat on my wish. Like this was probably the newest add to my wish list.
Mm-mm. Ooh, sometimes I want to go into my wish list, take everything off, and re-add things because there are things that I think are hiding at the bottom.
Ooh, and right.
Mm-hmm.
You missed it. I got book mail for my birthday from
Yeah,
Danielle.
we had an
from Bookara.
We had an unboxing and you missed it.
So exciting. I'm not sure if there's gonna be more or not because this April 1st, 2023. That's the
See if
tea.
there's other editions.
This says it doesn't even come out till April 1st. That can't be correct. Book details, editions. The Kindle says September 27th.
And that says
Oh, and this
February.
says Avon hardcover. It probably came out weird though.
Because that mass market, which is
This
that.
is that says April 1st.
Maybe Amazon had them and are distributing
I'm gonna
them
go look at
early.
Lenore Bell's like Instagram.
Okay.
Is he gonna be okay?
Aww.
Yeah, amazing.
Loving that.
I thought it was interesting when we went to the book club last night when they were talking about like following authors on social media because there was a lot of older people who were kind of like, that's weird.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I kind of care.
But it's
I
not,
do like to follow people like that.
But it's not like I'm asking to see what they had for breakfast. I want to know writing updates.
No, yeah, like when's your like promoting your.
But I think they thought it meant like them on vacation, them like if I was Facebook friends with them. Like it's not.
Yeah.
I think that's what they thought.
Right, not pictures of your kid.
But then they were saying like that one lady was like, "Oh, but I would love a newsletter."
And I'm like, that's the same thing.
It's literally the same thing, yeah. And I would never read a newsletter.
I mean, it's the thing of like, they're not on Instagram, but they have an email.
Yeah.
I don't see anything that says a release date for this.
Okay.
Oh,
I am subscribed to some, but I don't read my emails.
I only get Tessa Bailey.
Like
Yeah, I
that.
don't check my book email.
I have a couple authors newsletters because I got incentives to sign up. Like I got like probably an extra chapter of something.
Okay.
Oh, like Lauren Asher's. I did Lauren Asher's because I got an extra couple pages of the final author.
Yeah, I don't look into stuff like that. She's making lots of noise. Chris took the hint. I think it must have came out last year actually because she's not like super promoting it right now. And I would think if you had a book coming out in 2 weeks.
Yeah, so you think that September is probably more accurate?
I'm scrolling.
What is the wallflower? I'm just gonna look up her name.
Oh, here's one. I feel like most authors will post like out today, out now. Yeah, 2022 wrap up. So it definitely came out last year.
I don't remember you reading this first one. Like at all.
I read it right when I read The Rogue of Fifth Avenue. I read them back to back.
That's probably why.
And they were very similar.
Because I
kept saying I read 2 books that were because I think I rated The Rogue of Fifth Avenue and the first book in this low because I read them back to back and was like, those are basically the same thing.
Yeah. Because I think you read them at the same time, but I put my sights on The Rogue of Fifth Avenue.
Yeah, because you read that one.
I read all of them.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't remember this one.
Ooh, Best Fated Mates. So you were saying this is Fated Mates.
This book keeps bringing up the term Fated Mates.
I just think that that's also like a historical like concept.
Well, I've never heard of it.
Because mates to me is more like
I've never heard of it in a historical setting. I've only heard it in a fantasy setting.
Yeah. I was going to say like a werewolf thing of a like other creature thing. Fae. Yeah. I'm still not to September. I'm
That's
so sorry,
drama.
people. What? I liked that.
Oh, it doesn't say. But now I did too. That's interesting.
Where's Martina when we need her?
Yeah, Martine, get in the chat.
Martine,
I gotta
your
talk.
sister's wild.
I gotta talk about your sister.
Oh yeah, this definitely came out last year. There's so much about it in like
Oh.
October,
Yeah.
and everyone was reading it during the historical romance readathon.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm talking up. I got distracted. I'm talking nonsense now.
It's okay. Wow.
I'm like almost to the time frame of when it would have came out.
What? So, did you get that for
This is so
Christmas? Oh, you
sweet.
got that for Christmas from Danielle for our friend exchange.
Yeah, Danielle and Danielle.
Yeah. But what did you get? What did you get from Christmas for Christmas from Amy? Did you get something from Amy? Or was it your birthday?
I sent her something for Christmas, and I got something from Amy for my birthday last year.
Oh. Because I was trying to see if everybody just sends you historicals only.
It's the vibe.
That is you.
Because they see how excited I get.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got Jade City late, but was a Christmas gift. And I was very excited because I got it at the library 2 days before.
I didn't know you owned Jade City now.
I got it 3 weeks ago, but Natalie sent it to me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I think I told Ruby. I must not have told you, but because there was a lot going on that day.
I don't think you told me what book it was.
Oh yeah. Also, it was the T.J. Klune, where they're like superheroes, the like young adult one.
I feel like you did tell me that one though.
Maybe. But I also think, yeah.
Oh, he has a bunch of siblings. It says, with 5 younger sisters to support, he must marry for money.
Ooh. So she's rich.
Sunny and steadfast, Viola Beaton is no heiress.
Oh, never mind. Oh, he needs to marry for rich and she's not. Got it. Doesn't Avon love you on NetGalley?
Yeah, they do. But I don't look often enough. I probably never even requested this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's going to choose a bride. Not only a bride for himself, but grooms for his sisters.
Oh.
Viola can't allow him to curtail their freedom because he's going to choose the grooms.
Guys, this sounds interesting. I think y'all should read it.
I also think this like color is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to look good together. I love a mass market paperback. I know most people don't.
I do.
That's a lie.
No, I do if they're mine.
Yeah.
If they're other people's,
You don't want to break them
I
because
don't
I
wanna
read them
break
like this.
Mm-hmm. I would probably also read them like that. Or I would do the thing where I kind of would like spread the pages both sides to like kind of open up the spine without breaking
You're
it.
breaking the spine for sure.
Yeah. I try not to though.
You're breaking the spine.
But
for sure.
the thing is, it's when I do it, it's so light.
Right, it's not like the big break.
Yeah, like my Mistborn probably has the tiniest little line.
Oh, tea.
Because all my Mistborn
But I
books
don't have
are-
the mass market ones.
Are mass market, yeah.
I know Danielle's not here, but
Shout out.
yeah.
Make sure I'm acting like your mom. Make sure you send her. a
Make
thank
sure you say thank you.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay. Yeah, I do crack. Yeah, Ruby loves a crack in a spine.
I do like to hold them that way, but I won't crack my own.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I almost hit you in the face, but I definitely didn't.
I actually looked at you at the same time and was like, wow, my hair really is doing the most, taking up the most room.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing more reading?
We could do one more.
One more?
Yeah. And then we can.
Do you have to pack tonight? Or are you going to wait till the morning?
I'll probably do
I
it
have to shower in
tonight.
the morning.
I'll do it tonight so I don't have to do it tomorrow.
We can go hang out in there and I can tuck your off while you throw stuff in your bag.
Do I have to leave?
Did you want to do
No, I'll just do it when I get there.
Okay.
Because I have some clothes that I haven't worn yet. Surprisingly.
You have clean clothes to wear there?
Yeah.
Okay. Do some travel clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
God, what am I going to wear tomorrow?
It's airport attire though.
That's true. Okay. Do we want to go? Or do we want to wait?
Let's wait till 50.
Okay.
Even though I know we've talked for a while already.
That's fine.
That was an exciting break.
That was an exciting break. How much? What does Libby say I have left on my book?
Do I have to put batteries in this myself?
Turn it around. Oh. That didn't know me. It's probably
Like an on switch.
yeah. Because that's not going to fit a regular battery. That's going to be one of those like flat round ones.
Okay.
It's probably going to come one. Oh wait. Is there vlog? I might do.
Kayla's in her flop era.
I am in my vlog flop era, but I do plan on doing a Squash That Series vlog, and Squash That Series does start while I will be maybe there.
I'm making the most noise. My apologies.
It's okay. So probably. Oh yeah, you just pulled the little thingy. Sorry everybody. Yes, I want to try to do that. So hoping for my Nature Gal Ruby, I will have a Yellowstone portion of my vlog, or maybe I'll just have a Yellowstone video, no vlog, just like full B-roll of Yellowstone for Ruby specifically. As Bailey's the drama right now. No flop.
Next time I try to do a 24 and 48.
Like Amy does that.
Yeah. She's my hero.
Amy is my hero too. Yeah. So if I don't, I'm either gonna add it to a vlog and the vlog be really long. The Squash That Series vlog be really long,
Okay.
filled with B-roll, or
Oh, from here? I thought you were gonna scrap the stuff.
no,
from
I'm
here.
scrapping the stuff from here.
Yeah.
But the
Whoops.
stuff
From there.
from there, depending on how much footage I get in Yellowstone, I might just give Ruby
It's good memes.
a
Yeah.
B-roll video. Oh, that was my toe.
Excellent.
Ruby is not Gossip Girl, but the better version. I've also never been though, so I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous. Yeah, that sounds fun.
I just hope it
You have to
doesn't.
tell me if it's lame or worth it.
I
And
just
then me and Ruby can go together.
I just hope it doesn't snow.
Oh,
Like
you're scared? Are you scared?
Not of the snow. I just want to see it no snow. Like I'd be okay with like a little chilly,
Okay.
but
Well, it's gonna
sun
be
no
a little
snow.
chilly.
Yeah. Sun no snow.
Oh my god, this was so fun. Happy birthday to me. Do you think Chris was just like, oh? Do you think Chris was just like, oh shoot, her birthday's on Monday?
Chris put Mabel down and he went to the store. He said, "Watch your baby."
Yeah.
He's at Target right now.
I agree. Like it's not going to be flourishing, so I would rather
Yeah.
it have snow.
But also, I don't want to hike in the snow.
Yep, that's your excuse not to hike.
But then I'll be somewhere by myself.
I'm looking for any excuse not to hike.
Like, you're gonna leave me at the visitor center while you go hike?
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're doing reading for one final sprint.
Okay.
I'm gonna be locked in. For one, what?
I'm just looking around.
Okay.
At my things.
Define
Define start. Kind of emo, which maybe not the right vibe.
emo is always the vibe, in my opinion.
Me too.
I'm having chocolate milk later. We forgot to talk about the bagged milk.
Guys, real quick, we have a couple seconds left. I had bagged chocolate milk for the first time last night.
And rank it in terms of chocolate milk. So you've had in the past.
Probably number 2, but I only.
What's your favorite?
But okay, I only say it's not number 1 because I'm filling the chocolate milk that you get at a donut shop. That's like the Borden's or whatever. But
Never heard of it.
but
Never
that's-
heard of her.
But that's number 1 because of nostalgia. Because
Oh,
when we
right.
would get donuts in the morning, I would always get a Borden
A chalky milk.
chocolate milk. So if I didn't have the nostalgia on that chocolate milk, the bagged milk might be number 1, you guys.
It's like really creamy. And what I said, like, doesn't taste like it was chocolate syrup added. Or doesn't taste like it's like Nesquik. It's like creamy, good chocolate milk.
Also, real quick, I'm gonna add that.
This is upset.
I'm gonna add this to my wish
Whoever
list.
wants to buy something for Kayla from her wish list next, she's gonna add this. I think she wants it.
Okay, we're gonna read. Bye.
care. Hello. I feel like I said that really loud for the first thing when we come back. Wi-Fi giving up.
The banner came back.
You probably double clicked it.
Well, everybody's leaving.
Nobody can be quiet. This is what it's like being here. Just noise there. I think we're good now.
Mm-hmm.
I keep wanting to move it.
We're hiding my spill.
I was trying to. We were naughty. I don't think either of us read, but I was trying to log into NetGalley and it wouldn't let me. But then it did let me from my phone, so I'm probably about to get into some trouble.
And I'm excited.
I haven't clicked on anything yet.
I think it's because that notification number stresses me out, and I think that's why I download everything
This?
because I don't want to see that. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
It's interesting to watch other people navigate NetGalley.
This isn't what I would usually do, to be honest. Usually I go look at all the most requested.
Oh, I just go to most recent and look at everything. Like
That's chaotic.
I don't categorize.
I
it
don't
any
want
way.
that many.
I
think I would be interested in this.
I literally have read all of them and I've gotten declined for all of them.
These?
Because
Tea.
I read them on Kindle Unlimited, but I got declined.
Wow. I think that's bad marketing strategy for them to not actually look. When it's a series, why would you not give it to people who have read the other ones already?
Yeah. Annoying.
That's silly. And then I always look at romance because I'm doing 2023.
Oh my gosh.
Did I just say that out loud to Ruby? Using it. They're like, you guys have been here too long. Wi-Fi is giving up.
Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna stop now since the Wi-Fi is just giving up, and we're not gonna read anymore anyway.
That's facts.
Yeah. So, thanks for.
Why is there multiple?
Because there's 3 books in the series,
and are they all getting traditionally published now?
And then the 4th book, when it comes out, will be
okay.
It won't be like that.
Capiche.
I have that one. Yeah, we're gonna end here because the Wi-Fi is going in and out, and I also have stuff to do in a second. So.
Yella has the back because she's leaving me.
I'm going away. This is the last time you'll see us together for a while.
Ever.
Nope.
We decided we don't like each other.
No, I will be back after you have a trial.
I'm coming to you next, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, that's all, folks.
We love you and us. Bye.
Okay, bye.